All right, make sure everything's level, make sure everything's good. I have a surprise for y'all. So the last stream we did, we had a almost 10-hour one shot for leagues because that's what y'all voted on chat to stream. And since then, we logged in yesterday, played a little bit off stream on the leagues account. You're not missing any progress on the ultimate or the regular Iron Man, but the Slayer Lock challenge that we're doing. But we on leagues are now doing Perilous Moons. So we are starting the stream live with Blue Moon down, Eclipse Moon down, fighting Blood Moon, trying to sneak a victory. So without further ado, here we go. We're here. We're ready to roll. So we are going to begin after he gets done with that really shitty face. He also hit through prayer, so we're going to be changing our thing to strength and defense. Let's get it on. $25, maybe a blind bag attack here. No, we have the spears because they hit in all combat styles. Alright, we're going to try to keep it rolling. We've been really close doing this, but we're just not lasting the long fight. We're like one phase away from winning, and it just isn't happening. Oh, here we go. There's a blind bag attack. Probably should have saved the spec for... Oh! Probably should have saved the spec for him, obviously, but it's alright. Oh, we should have hit before we ate. Ooh, we're getting displaced. Oop, that was second attack. That was a what whoa. Yeah, 72 heals, absolutely brilliant. Some big hits there. Big blind bag attack. That healing though, man. The 30s, the healing 30s is... Woof. He's at 24, he was at 34. Oh shit. Alright, we'll call it. We'll open the chest. We'll open the chest. We've got 2 down. We're missing some armor. Obviously, we're doing this in full adamant, but we're... I guess maybe we skipped the second phase of Jaguar. We didn't skip the first phase of Jaguar. We had a Wutwo stepping on another tile. I haven't done a lot of moons, but just in general. But I think we're just going to open the chest and see what we get. Pinning it. Pinning it. That's where he's going to start streaming. I pinned his message. Follow McLovin. He's going to stream some good content. He's going to stream some good content. You're going to want to follow this guy if you're not following him. Clumsy Vixie, hello, hello. Thank you all for popping in. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, let's crack this chest open and see what we get. We can rinse and repeat Blue Moon and Eclipse, and if we're able to do that and even get Eclipse armor, that's so good for us. Well, there's a Blue Moon helm. Let's go. Right off the bat. It gives us 3 more melee strength and an attack magic bonus. We have to have a magic level 75. We don't have that. So, what? Whoa. We're going to roll again, though. Let's go get some gear. We'll put that in the stash, you know. Let's go to the other side real quick so we can farm some more gear. Now, defense-wise, way worse for melee, but it does give us some more melee strength. We'll get some food, get some prayer potions, go back in. We're so close to Blood Moon, but I think we just need some gear first. I believe the Blood Moon armor, yeah, we're looking at like, what, 50? Eclipse set. What was that? Requires level 75 range. We have the strength. So we'd have to train ranged a little bit to use that. But that gives us melee strength and maybe a little better armor. I don't know. Adamant's alright. It's probably the best we got right now. We've not unlocked a Region 3 yet. We are a few tasks away, but we still got a little ways to go. Try to top off all of our potions. A few more fish. We're gonna have to come back for potions for sure, but this will at least get us started. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody else? I imagine is probably playing leagues as well. Hopefully it's going good for you. We actually need to change our attack style for blind bag. So we're going melee build. Oop, that's bad. We're taking some damage there. There we go. The true tile is like right on point. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. That sucks. The worst one we've done yet. Okie dokie. Let's try again. That's more like it. That's one down. Now, this Adamant Spear tech actually ended up pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. I was actually kind of shocked how this turned out. Still weight 59, what? Hey, slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Conserve the prayer, you know. Just punch some volcano people, you know, do all that stuff, do all the stuff like that, you know. yep, we got a good tile by that. Whoa, 67 attack, let's go. 3 levels, 3 levels, 3 levels. He's starting to hurt. Oh my goodness. Hey, 2 down. 2 down. Whoa, what the fuck? What is happening now? My camera went absolutely nuts. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what just happened. My camera like locked the input key. I was pushing against it. I'm sure you could see. Dizzy spell. Ooh, you'll have to broadcast when you go live so we can all jump in. Water Warp Swamp Tar Super Compost. Eh. Ooh, yep. All right, we still have some tasks to get. We can hammer this out a couple times, but honestly, I'm thinking we try to get to the 3rd region. Right now, we're stuck between Huecoatl and Perilous Moons. We have no other bosses or anything to fight. Paramja dungeon, most of the monsters can be safe spotted. I don't want to say it's not relevant, but it's not really relevant. Oh, my boy, my genie! Come here, baby! You know exactly where this is going, everybody. Rune crafting. Boom! 22 rune crafting. That's right. That's right. Let's go get our farming plot so we can get our base 20s. Yeah, we needed that. Rune craftings. You can get the sulfurous essence, but our kill count for that, we killed 42 of them for 1 drop yesterday. It was terrible. We did get like 40 range levels. You know, all of our plants look like they died. Tragic, but I don't think we're going to be getting any farming other than raking the weeds. So for some reason I thought there was a spade in here. Okay. So as far as relics go, our next one, I've been looking at Nature's Accord. I think this is awesome. I also like the 10 times yield from all farming patches. This means like herbs and stuff. Planting stuff is guaranteed to live and 10x yield. I don't know. Most of the stuff that you get aren't really relevant. I don't think this league's I don't really know about the 20% chance to not use the seed. I don't really care about that. The fairy mushroom will allow you to teleport to any fairy ring. That's really cool. We're having a problem with money. So we might end up having to do Larcenous to make money. The farming one seems really cool, but thinking about it, originally we talked about doing that, but looking at, we keep struggling with either finding runes to high alch something or trying to figure out some way of generating cash flow, because most of our relics we've chosen so far are XP oriented, like Barbarian Gathering and Hotfoot and all these easy XP methods. So the thieving one may end up being the one we have to pick to actually do something. Now we do have a hard clue. We're absolutely not going to be able to wear a rune plate body, rune plate skirt, or rune longsword because those items don't exist without treasure clues. So we're going to throw this one in the garbage. And our other medium clue, I think, requires a blue wizard robe, so we can't do it, if I remember right. So, this leaves us to... We're trying to get 90 crafting, which should be right here. There it is. 90 crafting. We can now make an Amulet of Fury. So we are now going to ring the bell and have him start on something else. So the planks so far have been the moneymaker. Herblore we can somewhat farm. So we'll tell him to go do some planks. Right now, like I said, the biggest problem is trying to generate money. We can technically buy onyxes from the Czar area in the Volcano with Taco by buying chaos runes from the rune shop and selling them to the rune shop there. Yeah. So that's how we would get money or Taco to buy that. There's a lot of farming oriented tasks. It just depends on what we're going to do. If we go thieving, then we're just basically going to sit there and thieve endlessly for cash and use essentially the butler for herblore and other skills that we're not doing. We are getting close to sharks, which is a task. So I don't know. We're kind of in a weird place right now. Like, we're just on the cusp of being able to do some essentially in-game stuff. But we didn't take the XP money. We didn't take... Basically, we didn't take a moneymaker. So, at some point in time, we have to take a moneymaker. And of the moneymakers left, I haven't even looked into these. Grimoire, Spellbooks, Access Book of the Dead. That seems pretty good. Eternal Substance. Food's no longer consumed when eaten. I mean, that's crazy. When you're assigned a Slayer task, you'll be able to choose from 3 different options. This is actually awesome. This is huge. You can purchase any of the Slayer reward store perks for free. You'll gain all the effects of a Slayer helmet imbued without needing to wear one. this might end up being where we go for sure. But we need a moneymaker here. And Soul Harvest, I'm not convinced in using like Bones as Rune Essence because there's no altars right now, and I don't know where we're gonna go. Right now, Cosmic Altar at 27 is as close as we could get, but we still have to find Essence. So then the question goes back to, I don't even know where the hell we're going. The question goes back to, with Essence, if we don't have any way of getting Rune Essence, we can't take it to the Cosmic Altar to craft into runes. So unless we unlock an area that has Rune Essence, or we get lucky and get it as a drop from a monster, we're basically stuck. Now our next area, if we chose Desert, I would imagine we'd unlock probably Ancient Magics, and then I imagine the other thing that would happen is we would unlock Toa, which would give us the opportunity to get a Fang. The Shadow, I'm not even like... Shadow's cool, but with us going melee build, a Fang becomes just so good. A Fang becomes insta-win, basically. So... yeah. I don't know what the end solution is here. We did the construction, we got our house, did all that. We've not built a gilded altar. A lot of these are clue scroll oriented. Fletching. There's a few more fletching. Make a bunch of herbs or potions. Mine 50 adamantite ore. We've been doing this for a while. Don't have any seeds yet. Reach of prayer bonus at 30. That requires clue scroll items. You need like the god robes. Build all Quetzal landing sites. That requires us getting Quetzal feed. Sure, we could do Huecoatl 50 times. The fletching has a pretty good game. A lot of points there. Karambwans from the Taibai Trio quest. There's like 4 different challenges there. We may go try to do that. Red Topaz. Karambwans. Getting a spear. Karambwan poisoned. Sure, there's some shadow stuff there. Scythe, Tebow, yeah. End game, demonic drone. Purchase an onyx, yep. That's gonna be something we're trying to do. Pickpocket a diamond from Azar, yeah. Pay Sanabok for permanent access. Grow Spirit Tree on Karamja, Fire Cape. We can go for Fire Cape once we like finish off, I think, a little bit more in range and stuff. We probably need... We need a magic short bow, for sure. And we probably need Huecoatl hide. I don't even know if we can wear Huecoatl hide, though, because it's like, what, 75? Is it 65? Oh, it's 40. With 70 range. We could do that for sure. If we get Hiwi Koto with a magic short bow, we should be fine. We could definitely do it with a magic short bow. It's our like 4th loop half of a key. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Kind of roaming around leagues, figuring out how we're going to get these last points for the 3rd relic and finish up these tasks for the next area. Fishing level 69. You know what that means. We have yet to see any Guams. Might be able to craft leather chaps if we can tan the hide. We can make an anti-poison. Make an attack potion. We've been making super attack potions, but they don't count. Still, there's no tin ore on the island. Haven't gotten a steel pickaxe as a drop. We've picked a ton of cabbages. We haven't picked the others. We have hunting to do this, but haven't caught 15 yet. I guess we can take a set of logs in there. Dance near a bard, defeat a seagull, defeat a thief, defeat an ice fiend. I mean, we could take our spears, I guess, into we could take our spears to Moxliotl and fight her, but we don't have the prayer potions. Like we're always like right there. We're just right there. I don't know. I guess we got to start task farming. We got 28 tasks left till the next area. If we go with Korund, we get Chambers to Zarek, I believe, and we get Wintertot. The Wintertot, it's more for the fire making XP for the easy 200 points, as well as like potentially Dragon Axe. Doesn't really matter, I guess, to us. We don't really give a shit about the Dragon Axe, but Chambers of Zarek could be cool. I know we picked 6 cabbages, so I guess we'll go pick 6 more. Okay. There's also what? There's also a challenge to do the quest, the Final Dawn. Yeah, we have to do the Heart of Darkness. I don't think there's any reward for the Heart of Darkness. We have to have 48 thieving before we can do that too, so. The other one was the Veil. What was it? The Veil Totems? This is a lot of just a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on. We've got a little hodgepodge of stuff in here. There's an oak tree out here before we teleport to Auburnville. Fire cape acquired. Let's go. Noise. 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 What was your gear set you used for it? Did you use magic short bow? I know you can do it with magic short bow for sure. Fletching's high enough, we should be able to just make totems out of every single kind of thing, and hopefully just cash out the green mask, fletching knife. I've never done this mini game, never been in this area. I got 99 fletching on my main and never came here, so this will be a learning experience. Blind bag with dragon, halo, longsword, and mace, and infernal tamales. You use melee on Jad? That's pretty wild. Hmm. Hey, look at that. This tree just shit on my altar I just crafted. Why would he shit? He just shit. Man, we made a tree for him and all he did was take a shit on it, dude. I don't appreciate that. We spent a lot of time decorating that and he just shit all over it. Look at that. We have 800 piles of shit. Okay, some of this shit's actually pretty good. Like, he could take a shit on our stuff. He could take a shit on our stuff. That's okay. I think we forgive him. That's pretty good stuff. What the fuck? Flushing 79? I need a green man mask, 5 end braces, and mace. What the hell are we talking about? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're stumbling our way through some learning. Never done this mini game before, so just figuring it out as we go. Getting some tasks done, getting ready to unlock the third area, still deciding on which raid we want to do. I'm thinking it'll most likely be Toa, the one we're most comfortable with. We can do a 150, I feel like, pretty easily, and we can buy a Dragon Dagger from Xanaris to kill Core with. So we'll see. Could absolutely be wrong. A jaguar, an eagle, and a buffalo. Now, if we leave, he'll take a shit on it. So we need to do a willow one and a yew one, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. When does he take a shit on it? Oh, there. Oh, we really have to wait for him to take a shit on it? Does he walk away? Does he do it again? This is kind of weird. Stand by a tree, watching another tree take a shit on our carved up tree. Oh, let's go! That seems like a rare drop. I would assume it's a rare drop. I'll take... Beginner's luck, beginner's luck, beginner's luck. Alright, we'll craft some bows. And then... I don't know, I'm trying to think of what... We have plenty of bowstring. I guess we should go to the bank, get our. I don't know. Is it a require, you know, them to be completed, or can they just be unstrung bows? I guess we can go find out. This is our third day of playing leagues. Jaguar, snake, eagle. Oh, we can put you things here. There we go. There we go. Free XP. We'll grab our willow stuff real quick. Gotta be another one around here, right? But way out east, there's one, and down the southwest, there's one. Isn't there a task for totems? We can spell willow totem, magic totem, redwood totem. Eagle, buffalo, jaguar. This is actually way easier than I thought. I was expecting this to be like absolutely terrible. Not gonna lie, I really thought this was gonna be way worse than what it is. So redwood we can do at, we can't even, I mean, redwood shield at 92 fletching. So yeah, we're basically SOL till then. Do they just consistently take a shit on our totem and we just keep running around collecting offerings? Oh, this one fell down. So I guess after a while they stop. A what? A bale of flax. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, if you haven't done that yet, go do that. That was actually super easy. It was like, what was that, 600 points or something? Like, practically instantly. You just had to have the fletching experience. We even got some dragon arrow tips. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we're close. We gotta turn a log into planks, so I guess we can go do that real quick. Cut down a tree and then pay him to turn into a... I guess we need a teak log. The limport seeds will come in handy. We got a couple teak logs we can turn. This is a task. Oh, we could play. We could play. Yeah, the auto fletching, I think from the Demon Butler for planks is great. I think it's Demon Butler coming in clutch, man. Like, he got us to 90 crafting. That's the Amulet of Fury. We just have to get essentially the next relic to... I think we're going to end up going with thieving. I really don't want to. I really want to do the farming, but we need cash. We are strapped for cash. We're struggling. Which is funny because it's leagues, but everything we've taken has been... Like, everything that we've done so far has been skill-oriented. We've not taken a consistent moneymaker. I think strategically to take a farming thing that's going to 10x our yield, nothing dies, blah, blah, blah. But then we get hosed because we still don't have any money. Like 10x yields on thieving, all of a sudden you're stealing 100 GP a thief every single time you hit a farmer. That's just a farmer. That's not even a stall or anything else. I think we're gonna have to cry and go with that one. We need the money. It'll also help with Pyramid Plunder when we get down to Desert. If we decide to unlock Desert, we get Ancient Magics. We get Toa. We get Pyramid Plunder. Those are all a lot of really good reasons to do that. The fletching, what was the magic bow requirement? 80 for magic short bows. So it'll be a while until we can decorate a magic short or magic totem. A lot of points though, pretty quick, so I'm actually pretty cool with that. We'll go back to Huey probably soon as well. Another task. We'll just start building totems around the place. I don't even know if there's a mini game. There's a mini game. It said there's a mini game, but I guess that's this. And I can unlock a fletching knife or get a fletching knife from it. Scorpion, eagle, buffalo. So I guess we're just hoping that things get us drops. We got one already. We got the Green Man mask. So for all my It's Always Sunny and Philly fans out there, Green Man! Let's go decorate all of them. Just rotate you. I mean, I imagine U's going to give you the most because it's the best that we can make right now. So I guess now we do a anima infused bark. Not exactly feeling that one. There's our offerings. We can go cash in here. Got a palm tree seed, a bird's nest with a U seed. I don't know, not really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Now we did get our 6th branch, and earlier it said we needed 1 maple log and 5 ENT branches and a Green Man mask to make something. And I don't remember what it was now. Oh, it was the, hang on, Green Man statue, right? I don't know where we would use this. It can be placed in a normal garden or formal garden within a player-owned house. Okay, so this thing just sits in our house. That's weird, but alright, we'll play it. Ooh. Okay. This minigame gets us a lot of different stuff, like dragon arrow tips, like... I'm kind of shocked at how much random shit we're getting. U seeds, palm tree seeds, anima bark. It's kind of a wide variety of stuff. Now I know we are using like, you know, logs for this, but I'm still kind of shocked at some of the stuff it's giving us. I feel like it's like dragon arrow tips is pretty wild. Blessed bone shards is going to be our prayer. 100. Oh my gosh. Yes. That's going to be how we get our prayer to 99 for sure. Let's go get some more logs. Let's see if I got any more in my bank. Maybe I got more in my bank. I mean, I guess we can go cut up shit here, but maybe we got more over here. Nope. I have to keep the bird's nest because of Sarah Brews. Oh, a clue scroll. We didn't even read it. $260 points, the next relic. We are getting close to 73 fletching. 80s magic. Equip a fletching knife. We're about to open our knapsack and just chill here for a minute and hit some U's. Get some water. The blessed bone shards will come in handy for sure. The Sunfire Splinters was talking with McLovin in the chat about this earlier, that they require like 47 hunter. So I need 3 to make 3 more totems. I don't really need a ring of dueling, so we're going to pick up our longbow so we can make all 3 totems. Just like this. Yeah, this minigame is really not that bad. This is actually a great minigame. I wish I would have done my fletching here, for real. On my main, I did a hybrid of like arrows. There was an arrow at the time that I was breaking even on, and I would take a loss on darts to speed up occasionally while I was crafting, just to give me something, you know, fun doing for a little bit. I don't know. Just, this is a pretty great minigame. 100% recommend. It's like chill enough that it's not AFK, like you don't just fall asleep doing it, but it's pretty great. Jagex, if you ever see this, you did a really good job on this minigame. I should have done this way earlier. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. We're just doing some totem minigame. It's our first time doing it, period. It's actually a pretty good minigame. A lot of good points, easy XP and stuff in leagues. Great. 74. 79. Let's ring our butler real quick. There we go. We're getting closer now. 8K away. That's the spirit. Just drop some more. Bowstring spool, let's go. I hope they can do noted, because I think I got like 30,000. I hope they can do noted. Yeah, I hope they can do noted. Well, that was garbage. A spool for holding mini bowstrings. I hope so. We are getting our farming stuff, though, because we were struggling on actually getting seeds for farming. So let's go grab these bowstrings. Yeah, we got 30K of them, so maybe we can wrap these up real quick. Hey! Only holds 1,000? What? Only holds 250? What? What do we do with the rest of these? I guess we could probably do one more pass of claiming offerings. Then we'll go kill Huey a few times. See if we get something good. A fletching knife would be cool. I don't think we'll need a ring of forging at this point in time, but it'd be really cool to... Ooh. Sticks, poles? Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty good stuff. Close to our level. Oh, there's no more offerings. Okay. I think we're about ready to go to Huey. I do want to finish fletching this 8K though. So maybe we do one more U inventory so that way we get that. We have just enough inventory space to do that. And then that should put us to enough fletching to make Atlatl darts, which I think is a task. There we go. So now we can cut the CNT branch and make Atlatl dart shafts. More blessed bone shards. Like a school project. Look at what I made. What? Oh! Old Dizery. Thank you. The sound effects, Jagex was nice enough to like release their audio, and when I heard the coins clink, I was really confused because I just started fletching Atlatl darts. So you got me. I was like, what the hell is happening? Thank you very much. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying the stream. After leagues here, we'll, you know, maybe go back to this Iron Man. Maybe we'll go back to it maybe this weekend. We'll see how far we get in leagues before then. We have a couple. Couple bowstrings. So I think when we'll go to Huey, we'll do. I know it's a task to kill Huey 50 times. I really don't want to do that. I've fought Huey a lot on other accounts. I don't really want to do that, but I'll kill Huey a few times. You know, make it happen. welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to go fight Huey Codal. Try to get some Huey Codal hide. Yeah, see, this is our only turn for money in leagues. Everything else we've taken is XP oriented. So even though we've been able to accumulate a lot of XP very quickly, we are struggling for cash. So the next relic, I really want to do the farming one, but I don't think that the farming one is going to generate us enough money to like sustain, whereas the pickpocketing one, we could essentially pickpocket and just make cash, just straight cash, to go get some onyx jewelry or go craft some onyx jewelry. There's a loop you can do where you can essentially buy chaos runes from a magic shop, go to the Czar area under the volcano, and sell them to them for Tokkul. Use the Tokkul to buy an onyx, and then you just have to be able to have the levels to craft and enchant the onyx, and you're good to go. So that's what we're going to be trying for. Let's grab our Draymond staff real quick. Oh! It is difficult to tell. This is a bank. So probably one of the funnier things is that my subscription sound is the unique item drop sound. So if anyone is playing RuneScape and someone subscribes, it is going to probably upset everybody, and it's really funny. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really funny idea. Some people, not so much. It's been pretty humorous, though. Random subscriptions trigger a unique drop sound. Everybody starts hovering, looking around at their screen, and it's not there. Pretty funny stuff. Oh, this smells what? Hey, welcome to the stream, everyone. I think we're almost at the most viewers I've had at one time so far. This channel is like a couple weeks old now. It's fairly new. We're popping on YouTube. We're about to be at 20K views. TikTok's popping. Not as hot as YouTube, but I just appreciate everybody tuning in. Some old man tech here and there, maybe. Some silly, goofy drops, and some questionable decisions. Quite a few of those, probably. I don't know if that's a task. I doubt we can teleport here. That's what I assumed. So we got studded chaps, a coif, basically worthless. I don't mean to sound unappreciative. I'm just unappreciative. We did get a unique item from an easy clue. We're 200 points away from the next relic, level 5, 15 from the next area. We're talking about doing desert so we can get Toa. We're going melee build, so a Fang sounds hot. If we get a Shadow, that's good too. You know, I'm not going to turn down Shadow, but we will have to find a way to get Soul Runes in the Shadow. That would be probably a little difficult. We'd probably have to do Toas until we got one. But a Soul Rune drop. Yeah. Chaos Runes we could buy. That's fine. But the Soul Runes, yeah, that'd be rough. Alright, so he's weak to Crush. So we're just going to use our Spears. We can get some damage in here real quick. Alright. Maybe we can get some melee stuff popping off. Not too many people, so we actually get some damage in. We might get a drop here. I like that. I like that. There's not 100 people in this right now. Thoughtatui. What a name. What a name. I'm not wasting prayer potions on this, so we'll flick like one time and then we're just going to eat all the damage after that. I think there's a task to get all Huichodal achievements for combat challenges. I think that is a task. And the reason we have the Adamant Spears is not only Blind Bag, but they have all 3 attack styles needed for Perilous Moons, so we've actually been using them to do Perilous Moons and then swapping to the Dragon Longsword for Blood Moon. Haven't got to kill Blood Moon yet, gotten close a couple times, but it's not been in our favor. Maybe we get a hot drop here. I think we need 2 Huichodal high drops for full Huichodal. I think we need 2 high drops. Go. Oop. Go. These corner tiles marked. I'm sure you see them. You can avoid damage from the waves if you do Huichodal, and the tile marked right here. When the wave comes from the opposite side, like this, you can stand here and you won't take damage. It ends at this tile. Same with this tile that I have marked. It ends here. All right, there's some sharks, I guess. I don't expect to get max DPS here, that's for sure. But maybe we can get something here. What? I just realized why we didn't get perfect QE last time. We took damage on the first thing when we walked in. Whoa! We'll just chunk now. After this, we go back to Perilous Moons, or maybe finish our Slayer task. We have some lesser demons left to kill, and we need to get our Mage up so we can wear Blue Moon, and our Range up so we can wear Eclipse. We're going to have those to go to Toa. We can buy a Dragon Dagger from... the store in Xanaris, because we've unlocked that. That's how we got the Dragon Longsword. So we have that taken care of for the core and P2 at Warden. Yeah, this guy doesn't care that we have a Dragon Longsword. The other thing we could do is type of 1 trio. There's a lot of tasks involved with that quest, and it also buffs our spears. So we have another spear in the bank, or no, it's in our inventory. We have another spear that we can use for blind bag. That's essentially the goal, is you can blind bag the same attack style, and because it uses all 3 needed for Perilous Moons, we planned on using those for Perilous Moons. Really easy game, or easy early game strategy to just simulate the same attack type. It does trigger the attack type that you set on it in your backpack. So the last time you were holding it, Blind Bag does trigger off that. You can see it in your XP drops. You'll notice you randomly get attack XP, or you randomly get shared XP, or whatever. Sometimes while I'm using the Dragon Longsword, you'll see it a random drop, you know. That's what that is. I was watching some videos of some people that were talking about the strategy with Scythe, potentially. Granted, this is extremely, like, in my mind, almost impossible. I would say, like, this would be crazy. This would take, like, a team of people dedicated to helping one guy get the drop repeatedly. But some guy on, I don't remember his name, so I'm sorry, I'd give credit if I remembered his name. He's a big old school RuneScape guy. He had a video on YouTube that came up on my feed, and essentially he was talking about the Scythe has 6 different unique versions of it, and you could potentially use the Blind Bag unique item perk to trigger off 6 Scythes in your backpack. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, boyos. That's what we get for playing careless. Essentially, you can Wind Fury Scythe, where Blind Bag would proc multiple times on an enemy using 6 different scythes. Again, I think you getting to late game and then you getting 6 scythe drops is already like Magical Christmas Land, in my opinion. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But that seems like Magical Christmas Land. On top of you getting the unique items needed to trim those items to make them the unique status that they are, to me, again, just seems like kind of out there. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We will lose the spear. Tragic. We can buy another one, I guess. We get that during the quest. 65 fishing, we have that. We do get, these are multiplied, so we do get a pretty good chunk of XP. Probably need to do this just so we can fish and cook Caramboins, because the Caramboin tasks are catch a Caramboinji, the fish, which you catch during the quest, I believe. Actually, this one might be related to the quest of the guy on the shore, I think. Defeat a snake in Karamja, we can do that. Catch 50 Caramboin. Catch a salmon in Karamja, we know where that is. This spear you get from the quest. Cook 100 Caramboins. Cook 20 Caramboins in a row. So that's 160 points. 190 points. 220 points. Potentially 230 points from the quest. These two I'm even leaving out, so that gets us our relic and gets us closer to our next area. I know, as much as we would not like to quest during leagues, I think here we go. I think we're gonna go quest. We played Huey pretty carelessly. And did you use Corey for the Iron rank in leagues? I think we already technically have the fishing net, but we'll take it just in case this game gets a little crabby with items. Sliced banana or a knife. We need a knife, so we'll grab that out. Any logs to make a fire. We've got plenty. Ranged or magic equipment to kill a level 3 monkey, so we can equip that. Bring 100. Agility potion, I would hope we don't need that. We have like 75 agility, 77 agility, so yeah, it doesn't even matter. All right, so type of one eye, so we can see if there's an agility shortcut near there. We could technically the rope swing. We could do the rope swing. I'm still sad we got careless at Huey. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty bummed. But we're gonna make do. It's okay. The other thing too is that we'll get fatter XP drops when we get this next one. So when we're Relic 5, we'll be able to go farm the sulfurs for sulfurous essence to trigger rune crafting. We can make some money. Go get our Onyx gear, regen bracelet, amulet of fury. We can go get that. Did it not see us? Is the quest done? Like what? Okay. It reset now. It reset now. I'll say quest helper was just not, it didn't care. Okay. This is the Karambwanji task. There it is. Let's catch at least 23. We have 42. Should be enough. This is the guy on the shore. This does unlock Harpy bug swarms as a task, I believe, a Slayer task. So I really hope we don't get Harpy bug swarms. I think we might have to spend the points to block them after we finish Lesser Demons. I say after this, we go kill sulfurs. Try to get they do drop death runes, pretty good, like 40 of them is one of their drops. They can be safe spotted, so I think we go do that, and I think we do that. Try to get some death rune drops so we don't have to buy death runes from the store. Get our rune crafting up. Then probably go buy the runes we're missing. Go finish our Slayer task. Get our mage to 87, which is what we need to enchant Onyx jewelry. By then we should have our relic. When we have our relic, we can thieve. We can thieve money to buy chaos runes to sell to the rune store to get Tackle to buy 2 onyxes and craft them. Ring of Stone's not necessary because it just turns you into a rock, so we don't really need that. The regen bracelet, though, we do. That's probably the best plan. Assuming we go desert, we would unlock Pyramid Plunder with the thieving perk, which would be really crazy. I don't know how that works with Pyramid Plunder, but I know the XP drops on it would be probably pretty huge. That I also don't know how. I mean, if we got Pharaoh's Scepter, we could teleport to pyramids. I don't really think that matters. But the thieving XP would be crazy. Stock up some money. We need a lot of runes to go into Toa. because we're going to be, obviously we need it for Akka, and if we have ancient magics, we need to be able to kill the monkeys in the room. We also need a magic short bow, probably. We'll primarily be meleeing. We'll just keep eating food. I think that's about it. East Garanja. So let's see what's going on. We get the fairy ring. I think the nearest fairy ring is probably Varlamore at the. I think we just home telly, take the Quetzal to the hunting guild, to go east of the hunting guild to the fairy ring, and then fairy ring to wherever this is, BKP, and then go from there. Eventually, we have to go to Hunter Rumors. There is a way to lock Hunter Rumors, but we'll probably have to use a little effort to do that. And once they're locked, then we can farm Hunter Rumors, I imagine, pretty quickly. Here we go. Pretty good XP drops. 2280 cooking's pretty good. About 3K. It's about the same as Swordfish. Hang on. I guess technically we eat these. I want to do the challenge now while we're here. I want to do the task now while we're here, so we don't have to come back to this. There's cooked 20 carom ones in a row. This is more benefits of Barbarian Gathering, for sure. Alright, I guess now we have to go get more Karambwanji at the pool. We don't want to fight the Sphinx, but it says we need Joker bones. So we have to kill a monkey? We're kind of speed running this quest as much as we can anyway. Whoa. We might need to teleport back and get more Karambwanji because we kind of burned through all those. We do not have one. Alright, we're going to have to teleport back to the rope swing and run south. Whoops! Sorry, y'all. We already burned it. That's what we get for trying to jump ahead, right? Probably should have caught like 100 Karambwanji so we could get all those tasks at one time. Yep. What happens, right? If you don't have this, you can pick a pineapple. That's a task. I just saw a snake. We're gonna kill him. Probably gonna fish a lot here. We'll let this chill for a minute. We want to catch quite a few so we don't screw up this quest and we can finish our task of Karambwanjis. We're going to shift left click these. That way we don't screw that up. Great tech, by the way, if you have a problem drinking or eating quest items. There's a fairy ring right there. Done and done. Were we there last time when we teleport away? Or you cross the river from a fairy ring and we teleport away? Probably. That sounds like some old man do. That sounds like some old man do. Fish raw. Okay, hang on. We have to take off our boots for this, actually. This is actually important. The boots are what Let's close the knapsack. The boots are what's doing the cooking, so. Oh, here's where the log comes in. Ooh, the log went into the... Yeah, the log went into the one place. Okay, we're going to put our boots back on now that we have the raw Cairngorm. Let's get this task real quick. Tragedies. Is there any tasks related to a javelin? No. Catch 50 Cairngorm. Cook 100 Cairngorms. Well, we're going to get rid of the swordfish. We'll just do that. Alright, we're going to let this chill here finish this off. We get our 2 challenges. It unlocks our 5th relic. As much as I would love farming XP, like I said, I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck going into thieving because we need the cash. Pickpocketing 10x. Loot is 10x. Pouches you can carry 10x. Automatic pickpocketing. They had this last leagues. I took this last leagues. Really good. What? We do get combo eats now. That's a win, I guess, for certain bosses and stuff. Oh, it says we need 23 or more. And our log is trapped in the knapsack because we clicked fill. So. This is really hard when you can't read. Sure. No suitable ring can be found at the destination. Okay. I would be like, What do you mean? You made the destination. Okay. Cook the caramblon. Use caramblon paste on a spear. Stats don't change. That's okay. There's our task. We can run east for the cart. Never mind. We don't want to go to the cart. So when we catch these caramblon, we can go get some more caramblonji. When we catch these, that will be our relic. Almost be our area. We actually might just go to a bunch of little 10-pointers. We've kind of skipped a lot of those. Go to those, clean up the task, get our third area. I'm thinking desert. Desert or Corund. And desert, I know I can solo a Toa. So, I don't know. Thinking desert. Gonna be honest. Much as I love Lumbridge, might have to pick desert. Oh, I have to give him an agility potion. Why, God? Why? Toad legs? Toad legs. Where we're at right now? You know, I'm about to skip the bonus. We're about to go just farm the Caramblonji and leave this guy to figure it out himself. I think that's new plan, chat. New plan, we abandon quest, fish what we need to get the task, and move on to our next area. Someday we'll go find Toad Legs, come back and finish the quest and be a hero. Right now, no reason to be a hero. Let's finish the task. Let's get on with the show. Let's get on with the show. We'll fish max Caramblonji, and then we'll head out. There you go. There's 100. That's good enough. We'll go to DKP. I thought they were telling me I needed agility. Well, if he's not fast enough, that's his problem. That's not my problem. That's how I see that. All right, I'm getting some water, taking a bio break as we fish this. I will be back in a moment. If you haven't hydrated, drink your water. Take care of yourself. stand up, do some stretching, walk around a little bit. Wait for this to pop. There we go. Fishing level 70. There we go. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. Cooking level 74, that's great. We got the task. Look at that. Probably the only person AFKing their relic. Everyone would wait for it except for us. All right. I know I talked about the farming shit. I talked about it. I talked it up. I know I shit on Soul Harvest. Didn't see the value because we're getting Blessed Bone Shards. But it's going to have to be Larcenist because we need money. That is our biggest obstacle right now. We have massive XP. Massive XP. These two are like comboing together. These are hot. Map of Alacrity. Comboing with these three. Agility. Agility. Agility shortcuts. There's tasks that are agility shortcuts. Great. Butler's Bell. Comboing with all of these. The skills we don't get here. This is doing for us. This is how we got 65 construction. Him just getting us planks. I think we have to do this. We have to go Larcenist. I think we have to do it. We did it. It's done now. No going back. It's time to make some money. And we got a Scrollbox Beginner. You know what's funny about Scrollbox Beginners? You know you can start an easy clue scroll. You can start a medium clue scroll. You can start a hard clue scroll in leagues, but you know what you can't start? A beginner clue scroll. You need to unlock more regions to do any beginner clue steps. You know what we say to that? Get the fuck out of our backpack. I will not stand for it. I can complete every task in this, and I will not complete that one. I refuse. That is an oversight. Jagex R&D, I don't know what that was for. I don't know what sick game you're playing with beginner clue scrolls. But I'm not playing the game. We did the quest. we're going to cancel it. We're going to bank all of our garbage that we got from this quest. And we're going to start thieving. We're probably going to start with the farmer. We'll probably take farming supplies with us so we can farm while we steal shit. It only makes sense to farm while you steal shit. All of this shit is unnecessary. We need a spade and a rake. Super compost, why not? Why not? Grab our good stuff. We can empty that. There we go. We got some combo eats now down the road. Okay, we now have everything we need to, Oh, whoa. Hang on a second. We have everything we need except our dope-ass shoes. Dope-ass shoes. Ooh. All right, let's start clearing shit. We didn't even wear the shoes. We need the shoes to be worn. It's the only way shoes get better. Okay, what's our farming again? I know it's garbage. Don't laugh. There's no reason to laugh. It's garbage. We know it's garbage. Onions, cabbages, tomatoes. We have not enough to do any of those. We got to build the hype. We have to tell everyone in the clan that we can't tell them what we picked as our 5th relic because they're not watching the stream. If you're watching the stream, you knew. You know, if you're watching the stream, you know. Got to keep them guessing until the next episode, right? Like Dragon Ball Z. Level 26 farming. We don't have that shit either, so I guess we have to find a farmer somewhere. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. We can't pickpocket him. There he is. There he is. Let's test out this new relic. Look at this. Now we AFK. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we need in our life. This is old man style, for real. Here's our moneymaker. This is how we get there. This is how we get there. Till the beautiful shiny onyx amulet of fury, that shiny regen bracelet. It's going to be our best in slots for a while. Probably, if we don't go Mauritania, it will be our best in slots, actually, just period. So, we're getting about 100 gold per pickpocket. I think it's like 70, looks like. So, oh, we're now level 30. We can go pickpocket the master farmer. Open 28 pouches at once. And there's another task for getting 800 gold, right? Wait, where's the... We saw the... There he is. Yeah, we saw him. 38 thieving? I thought it was 28. We've been had. Dude, what? Oh, our potatoes were already dead. Never mind. It doesn't matter. All right, so I guess we'll get to 38, and then we'll go get ourselves... Oh, we do have some seeds. We can actually plant potatoes. Holy shit. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone, chat. We can plant potatoes. We can plant potatoes. Did we use super compost on this? I think we did. All right, let's go clear this. And then, we'll go back to pickpocketing. These are our two lowest skills outside of rune crafting, and rune crafting will kill things and get stuff. Imagine that pure essence drop at Toa actually being, like, good. Now, that we have to get a Fang or a Shadow first. I don't want a pure S drop over a Fang or a Shadow. I want to clarify that when we're talking about manifesting stuff. We want the Fang and the Shadow. I don't want the pure essence as the priority. But if we get pure essence along the way, I may not be as upset about it, because at 27 rune crafting, we can go to the Cosmic Altar in Xanaris, and that gets us our Cosmic Runes. We need to enchant things, and it gives us a ton of rune crafting XP. So, we've got game plans. We've got game plans. As our thieving goes up, we also probably need to make sure that outside of pickpocketing these farmers for seeds, that we are making sure we're thieving the most profitable people. At 38, it will be the master farmer. Now, farmers are 9 gold per coin pouch. So, the task is for open 800 coins at one time from pouches. So, we'll wait a little bit longer and then open all of our pouches. It might align perfectly with our 38 that we need. Technically, we passed it now, but we're just going to finish the level. Crack this open. There's our task. Pickpocket Master Farmer. Not Pickpocket Potato. That's what our character just did. Alright. There's some seeds. There's some seeds. There's some seeds. Now we're talking. Okay. We have seeds. We also got a potato. Alright, let's go see what else we can thieve. I think, so guards are 40. So we're 1 away from guards. Let's just finish off the level. Let's just finish off the level. And then go pickpocket guards. A lot of onion seeds there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Rosemary seeds. Guam seeds. Guam. This is going to sound really stupid, but we actually need Guam seeds. Because there's 2 tasks for cleaning a Guam, harvesting Guam, and the other one is, I think, cleaning 25 Guam herbs. And they're really hard. This is, like I said, this is going to sound stupid, but they really are hard to find. Like, I have not found any Guams, and when we used our Demon Butler, he got us every herb except Guams. Like, by 200. Like, we had hundreds of herbs, and none of them were Guams. So, as silly as it sounds, yes, we need to plant these. All right. We got some stuff planning. Look at us go. Wow, who'd have thought we'd be a productive, contributing citizen of Varlamore? Not me. That wasn't on my bingo card. That's for sure. 6 tasks until the next area. Very excited. I'm so excited to get out of here. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while. It's been a while. We need to blow this popsicle stand. We'll keep our farming stuff on us outside the seeds. We'll organize our bank later. I know it's not good. Yeah, we'll just drop those. I don't give a shit. All right, we're going to pickpocket this guard and let the money stack. 270 per pickpocket. Now we're talking. Our next big payout is... We actually are going to have to click off of them because it may not let us. It might be wealthy citizens. Wealthy citizen at level 50, so we're going to pickpocket till level 50. Should not be that long at all. There's 45. This sounds really dumb, but 25k is so much money for what we've been doing. We've been having to sell the shit that we smith and fish and the planks that we get, like after we got 65 construction, we just started selling all the planks that weren't mahoganies after we got all the tasks for player-owned houses. It's been pretty brutal. The Dragon Longsword is like our entire bank. So this will be very beneficial to us. About to be 49. There it is. One more level. We're going to go up the street and pickpocket wealthy citizens and make a lot of money. Now, I don't know what the conversion rate is, again, for selling Chaos Runes to the shop in the Czar area. I don't remember what the conversion rate is, but essentially we need to... we're getting 800 gold now. That's what we're talking about. Essentially, we're looking at... We have to be able to get enough money to pay for... I don't remember what... If it's like 25,000 Chaos Runes or 40,000 Chaos Runes or something astronomical, right? This is going to get really annoying. Something astronomical. When we get the Chaos Runes, we can go to the Czar area, sell the Chaos Runes to the rune store there for Tokel, use the Tokel to buy uncut onyxes. We have the crafting level to make the Onyx bracelet, which is the regen bracelet when we enchant it, and then the Onyx Amulet of Fury. We have to get 87 magic to... we have to get 87 magic so we can enchant Onyx jewelry. But then that puts us in almost the best in slot gear for hands and the amulet slot throughout probably the rest of leagues. We'll go break into someone's house in a minute. If Chaos Runes are 90 apiece, and we need to buy, like, essentially almost like 2 million gold worth to sell back to the store to buy one Onyx. So, we'll change targets after this is done. We just need to find who's our most valuable target. We could technically steal from some of the stalls, potentially, and 10x that. If we go desert, when we unlock our task, the bandits would be it. I guess we can go try to break into somebody's house. We got 10 easy clue scrolls, whatever that means. I think it's a task to rob somebody's house. We can check it out in a little bit. We have 20 clue scroll boxes now. I'm not sure how I feel about that. 4 tasks away until next area. There's one. Catch a salmon on Karamja. We didn't do that when we were there. We can go back and do that. It's actually in Shiloh Village, too. Guam Leaf. Clean a grimy Guam. Attack a dummy. Craft leather chaps. Create an anti-poison. Defeat an imp with an earth spell. We kind of glazed over quite a few of the easy tasks. Here. Takes care of the imp. We can catch the salmon. Making anti-poison is... That's super anti-poison, but... I thought it was like Hairland or something. Maybe we have a potion somewhere else in our bank. Oh, here we go. That was very opportune timing. There's a task. Another task. Hey, an urchin for information. We'll just hang out here until he comes home. A ring of life, potentially? Now, I think one of the challenges is to find one of the ancient statuettes. Or whatever it is. I don't know how that works. With like the 10 rolls, because we're rolling essentially in 10s, right? I don't know how that works. I'd hope we could find one. I found a regular gold ring. Emerald necklace. Homeowner's coming back. We dip. We've not talked to him before, so... $65K. Cool. So we got 2 tasks there. What do we got? 2 tasks left. So we need to kill an imp with an earth spell and catch a salmon in Karamja, which we can do in Shiloh Village. And we move on to the next area. Let's harvest our crops. Clean a Guam, all that good stuff. I think this is base level 20s too. Yeah. We'll eat, drop, eat, drop, eat, drop. We'll actually get it here cleaning the Guam so we can go to Shiloh Village when we get our Slayer task. It is. There's our regular attack potion we've been waiting for too. It's a task. So that turned out all right. I think it's going to be desert. Kalphite Queen's the Echo boss there. And the echo item is the Dragor blowpipe. Leviathan, Calphite Queen, Bandits, Slayer Dungeon, and TOA. Agility Pyramid, Mage Training Arena, Giants Foundry, Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift, yes. Temperos, dude, like, yeah, yeah. Yep, here we go. Desert. Can't even compete with that value. No brainer value. So you're telling me right now that with my crystal hands that I can go to Guardians of the Rift for runecrafting XP because I've got level 10? You're goddamn right we're going to Guardians of the Rift right now, chat. We're going right now. Right now. This very instance. I don't even give a shit. There's got to be a Leagues world where this is a thing. So we need our chisel. And that's all we give a shit about. I don't even think we need anything else because we have our pickaxe in our hand. So there's got to be a Leagues world that supports Guardians of the Rift, right? Right. Let's check our world finder. $437. Let's try 437. It's almost full. Here we go. No. Oh, one guy. Hold on. Wait a minute. Tio! 27? 27? Stop the cap. We've been had. We've been bamboozled. Stop the cap. I guess we're about to go do some sulfurous essence then. That's exactly what's about to happen. We are not about to get away from free rune crafting. You are crazy. What? What? He just gave me an important letter about God Wars Dungeon. Sir, we can't go there. We can't go there, sir. I'm sorry. We can save spot, so let's just grab our... We ever use short bow. Let's just make sure... Where are my arrows? Arrows? I said we'd organize our bank later. Come on now. You know, and later sometime, like, later, you know? All right. Here we go. Let's go get ourselves some sulfurous essence. Hopefully it does not take 1,000 bajillion KC like it did yesterday. It was 42 KC for one essence drop. It's like a 1 in 30. It might not seem like a lot. But I really don't want to do that every single time. I'm really hoping that we kill like 5, get an essence drop, maybe kill like a few more, get an essence drop, you know, maybe kill 15. So kill 5, essence drop, kill 15, essence drop, leave, get 27 rune crafting, and never do this again and go to Guardians of the Rift, and then go from like level 27 to like 99 one game, right? Something like that. Something like that. Makes sense. 27.99 a game. I mean, that's realistic. A lot of XP, you know, a lot of multipliers, a lot of guardians, you know, Guardians of the Rift, right? So we'll work on our range to 75 in the meantime. We'll train mage elsewhere. You know, it's normally level 10. That's why I'm so disappointed. We just did this on our Iron Man Slayer Lock account. We just went through all this where we like did Guardians of the Rift to farm runes, and it was level 10, and we were so excited to go there, and then, you know, I guess they did start us at level 5, so maybe, you know, maybe that's asking too much. Garbage. Where are these loot drops? I did play myself. 100%. I was like, Guardians of the Rift? Hell yeah. Temperos? Absolutely. Got to Guardians of the Rift, they're like, sir, you can't play. No playing for you. But I will 100% take the fishing XP from Temperos right now is going to be actually crazy. You're going to get like 1,000 XP per fish in your inventory. You're going to get like 100k XP almost a game, if not more. Yeah, probably more. And because we auto-cook everything when we pull it out of the ground, we're literally going to be able to fish 27 fish and auto-cook them all, go up to the cannon, and shoot down on Temperos, and go back, fish 27, shoot down on Temperos, fish Temperos, go back to the thing, fish 27 fish, go on the cannon, shoot Temperos, fish 27 more fish, go on the cannon, shoot Temperos. So it's gonna be pretty great. It's gonna be pretty great. Fishing gonna be like 99 in no time. Again, okay, so I said 5 KC, right? So this is like number 5, so this is the Sulfur Essence drop. And then, you know, 15 more after this, then, you know, another Sulfur Essence drop. It makes sense. I think that that's good. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. We must have miscounted. This has got to be number 5. We must have miscounted. This is number 5 for sure. We definitely miscounted. That Drygor blowpipe looks pretty dope, though. I'm not gonna lie. Rolls and accuracy check twice with a chance to burn. That's pretty dope. It's tragic. We also need to go to Xander's and get our Dragon Dagger so that way we can use it. When we go to Toa. We're also going the demonic pack route of... I know everyone's doing blind bag and trying to do like a bajillion item blind bag. I'm actually going for melee strength is increased by 50% of our Worn Prayer bonus. We're 2 spots away from it. I think if we can, between an Amulet of Fury, Regen Bracelet, if we're able to get like robes from the easy clue, like the god robes, the melee strength bonus we could have for wearing prayer robes. I mean, you're praying protection, right, most of the time in most of the rooms you're in. But if you could have melee armor that gave you plus 40, plus 20, plus 30 melee strength, just in robes, that's constant. Like, you've got the blind bag turned on, so the chances there. You know, I understand the chance of, like, you know, 1 in 4 attacks, and then you trigger a blind bag and you get a 1 in 4 again, a 1 in 4 again, and it's, I mean, it's a lot of fun, right? It's a lot of fun. But ultimately, I think but if you have enough gear on that gives you prayer bonuses, having a melee strength boost that high is basically having almost a defender, if not greater. So that's the route I'm choosing to go. Like I said, I know the blind bag stuff's really cool, and I've got it turned on at the base level. I just think that having the melee strength, if you're able to, you know, if we do Toa and we get a Fang, and then you sit on prayer robes, and then you have blind bag, you get to 70 prayer and turn on piety. I think your DPS is gonna be insane high, and I also think that your prayer bonus, not like your prayer not not going down, you get better, obviously, like with your Worn Prayer bonus, you get better like prayer reduction rates or points per minute, points per second rates. To me, that seems like you could almost infinitely run prayer. I know 42 prayers the level to go neutral with a prayer regen potion, so you have 30 minutes of 1 protection prayer turned on, and you can break even. Getting a bonus of plus 21 strength from your armor on top of that is essentially equivalent to wearing something like Bandos or Torva without having to do it. Probably Oathplate or Torva. Probably not Bandos. But you know what I mean. That's what we're going to go for. Sulfur Blades. Wow. Now we're cooking. That was a drop I was not expecting to get right now. I'm going to be honest. We now have some melee shit. There's our Sulfur Essence drop. We're on a hot streak right now. We are on a hot streak right now. Sulfur Blades into Sulfur Essence. Joke's on you, I don't have any prayer. Let's go. Huge DPS bonus for us right there. Oh, huge Death Rune drop. All right, let's just... I guess Death Runes don't really matter anymore now. We got infinite money, but... Regardless, huge Death Rune drop. Sulfur Blades just got that drop. We need just a couple more Sulfuric Essence to get 27 rune crafting. And by the way, that is total level 1425. This is our third day on leagues. We're cooking. We are cooking. First day, this full stream is up on YouTube. We did a 10-hour one-shot. Did not metagame. We didn't we just read shit as we go. Built our character how I wanted to build them and thought it'd be fun to build them. And we got to the 4th relic in 9 hours, about 45 minutes. We just got the 5th relic a little bit ago. Our biggest problem right now is money, so we did the thieving relic. I want to do the farming one really bad, but it's not going to generate us money right now. It's our biggest threshold to cross, so we went thieving. You think we get 5 levels from this 7 essence? Do we run out the door and try? Another Sulfur Blades? I just want one more Sulfuric Essence drop. Where did his stuff go? What? It's like glitched in the ground. They do weigh more than 1 kilogram? Oh, there it is. Sulfur blades with sulfur blades in the backpack. Blind bagging sulfur blade hits. We just witnessed it. Yes. Let's go. There it is. More blind bag tech. There it is. 4 hits. Just like that. That's what we want with the dual macaronis. Alright. Let's go see if this gets us to 27, so we don't waste any more time. We're literally 23 XP away from 23 rune crafting, as hilarious that is. Let's see if this gets us there. $4,200? 27 exactly. Guardians of the Rift, here we come again. Let's go. On the money. I cannot literally get in here fast enough. And because we have the agility, I've disabled the visual effects, please God. Alright, let's go climb down the rubble. At this point, it's just for rune crafting XP. I don't even give a shit about the rest. The XP drops we're going to get from some of this is going to be crazy. And we have crystal hands. Let's see what happens. We are mining fast as shit. Now, we don't have Varrock plate body or anything like that. We want to go to about 150-ish. That should put us around the 20-second mark. I know why we had to have 27. Because we're restricted from the other altars. I wonder if this isn't going to work the way we think it is. I wonder if it's not going to let us access the other altars. What would we have? We'd have fire, cosmic, and that's it? Fire and cosmic, and that's it? I don't know. This might get weird. There's rune crafting right there. You could literally just take the weak cells and assemble. Oh, we can only have 2. Alright. Let's say water runes. Can we actually teleport there? Okay. 1560 for water runes. Oh, fire altars up. 1200 XP there. 300 XP there. We can't do deaths yet. We just got level 30 though. Yeah, we didn't probably prep as much as we probably should have, but we're here for the XP. 1416, we just got 31. Let's make a guard, or no, guardians are still good. We're getting agility this entire time as well. So again, we started at 27. We're now 33. We're about to be 34. At 37, we unlock Chaos Runes, or 35, we unlock Chaos Runes. I'm going to try to balance out the points so we actually get a reward pull, whatever that would be. There's 36. We now can do Chaos Runes. Oh, there's our portal. We need Guardians. For sure. We'll wait till the next one. Oh, I really needed, like, a strong cell for the minions killing the Guardian. I think they're gonna kill him. He's at 21%. 20. He's falling quick. We just got Cosmic Runes, though, so we can use that to enchant. There's 1,200 more. We just got 37. We just got 10 rune crafting levels in one game. Like, I don't even care if we win or lose that. 10 rune crafting levels is 10 rune crafting levels. Okay, so now the real question is, let's ring our bell, let's get our fletching XP, see what he's got for planks. There's 69 fletching XP. Send him away on potions for Herblore. We'll do one more game. Again, not expecting to win, but easy rune crafting XP. And we get some runes out of it. Right now we're base 30s. Let's try to do a little better job of preparing this time. Right now we're holding the click. All right, we need to actually craft an inventory full of essence. All right, our goal is to get a supercharged or overcharged cell and make guardians with it, so they just kill everything that comes through the gate. Maybe we can get away with it if we do that. So let's see what's on the first one. All right, chaos. It is letting us go to every altar, regardless if it's unlocked by the region. That's 38 rune crafting. $39 rune crafting. There's our teleporter. Natures and airs, I think we can just skip these. There's fire. Let's go. That's what we want. $31.20 there. That's crazy. So I guess for best XP purposes, fire runes is where you want to go, because the cells that you get from it are huge bursts. So now we're almost at base level 40s outside of our hunter and farming. Hunter, we can do hunter rumors for. We don't have to worry about that. 41. I don't think we're going to make the cosmics in time, but I think we did get 20, so... Oh. $42. That gave us an overcharged cell. It was about the time they died last time. Portal's up. We have an overcharged cell on every single one up at the front, like... Oh, our guardians are dead. Here we go. Alright, 3,000, so we're now 43. Medium cell, we can make the other one medium. We need to grab a weak cell to fit that. I'm waiting on the teleporter as well. Oh, we need 12 fragments. I was trying to get a pull, but I don't think we're going to get one. What are we, 43? So if we get one more, what is it, 45? That's 44 for nature. So next one's nature runes. And that's in Karamja or like Brimhaven, you know? So if we can get that, that puts us in at least a spot that's we can actually runecraft, right? Our next big XP drop will get us there. So there's chaos runes. Let's repair this first and then go. Oh, never mind. All right. Everything I said was a lie. All right, this is 44. There it is. Now we can runecraft on Karamja. Oh, we're gonna miss the portal though. Are we? No, I think we got it. Fire runes, this is huge. But we need the cosmics actually, so. We'll grab the cosmics. Sorry, Guardian. You gotta die. After this, we're going to Temperos. We're going to see those XP drops for real. Can we repair it? 45. We got to 45. So in 2 games, Guardian's Rift, we got from 27 to 45. We don't even care if we win. We're soloing. We're just trying to get XP and get runes of stuff that we can't use Rune Essence to get outside of the game. So we teleport out mid-game. Can we just say we're done? GG's. Oh, we got pest control too. Oh, is Temperos disabled? That's fair. Right, right. Now it said we could Temperos, but oh, right, we can't. There's no minigame teleport Temperos. Duh. We're here. We're here. We're here. Mentally, I don't know, but we're here, present. Right, southwest we go. All right, let's go check out Temperos. This is going to be the hot one, dude. This is going to be hot. I hope you're ready for this XP drop. This XP drop is going to be fatad. Fatad. It's going to be one fish, 1,000 XP. 10,000 XP. 20,000 XP. 30,000 XP. 40,000 XP. You think I'm kidding, bro? Watch this. This is gonna be the craziest shit. Period. This is gonna be so crazy. You better be ready. You better be ready. If you're not tuning in, you might want to see this. You might want to see this. You might want to see this. All right, we have Barbarian Gathering and Hotfoot. So we're auto cooking with Crystal Gear. How I feel about it. Oh man, dude. But we are going to go nuts. This guy's gonna be dead like instantly. Double fish cooked. Double fish cooked. We're getting ready to shoot the cannons before the waves even come in. On a full inventory. Full backpack. Here we go. Here come the waves. Oh. We get strength and barbarian bonus on Temperos. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Don't let me do it, Jagex. Don't let me do it. 1,068 XP per fish, plus strength, plus agility on an inventory of fish. Instant, just boom, boom, boom. All the XP. All right, let's check out the XP drops when we stab him. 1175, we get strength and agility 2. Oh! That's what we're talking about. We're just talking about fishing XP. That's all we want. Just a little bit of fishing XP. Now we get to go do it again. More fishing XP. Not as good. Not as good. This is bad XP. The shooting from cannons and stabbing Temperos. Great XP. Great XP. It's so good. You're talking about 25k? 25k XP? Fishing XP, like instant, just boom. And then you get 25k XP again, boom. You get even more than that. You almost get 100k actually. Because if you fire 20, it's 17 fish to drop them about. So we fired 20 something fish at him. and we got 1,000 something XP per fish. But then you have to go down there and you stab them. So each game of Temperos, you're potentially getting about 100k fishing XP. That means that in 130 games of Temperos, you would reach 99 fishing. And I like that number. And he's a 2-down solo. I think we're going to start Temperossing. But we got to rip our reward pulls right now. We kind of got to go do that, because that's going to be pretty hot. You know what I mean? Like, defeat Temperos one time, you know, and then we got a bunch of reward tickets. We just got like 40 reward tickets. Is that what that said? There's no way that's what that said. No, it gave us 40 reward tickets. Okay, so yeah, now we're gonna big search. Collection log slots, fishing barrel, tome of water, soak pages. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Obtain the fishing barrel. That's a task. That's a task. Soak pages is a task. I mean, what? Now we got Now we got a knapsack and a fishing barrel, bro. The inventory is insane. Inventory management. We now can hold 168 things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is it. This is 100%. This is it. And the collection logs just blew the fuck up. We're going back into Temperos. Absolutely. We got like 6 soak pages drops. Dude, this game is going to be tackle box, pet, and dragon harpoon. For no fucking reason. Tackle box, pet, dragon harpoon. That's what we're getting this game. This game. That's what we're doing. 100%. 100%. Oh, dude. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the XP. This is 100% it. I'm blown away. This is it. This is the XP. This is every relic we've chosen up to now. This is the peak of our build. Okay, we can't store the Temperos fish in the fish barrel. I didn't know if Jagex was going to be generous and let us because it's leagues, but they're not. Regardless, we have 168 backpackable inventory slots plus our inventory. So when we start fishing anglers, we're going to be literally taking 200 back to the bank every trip. Cooked, by the way. Cooked. Auto-cooked anglerfish. All right, let's see if the tackle box is a task. Let's type first. Tackle box is not a task. Maybe getting a pet is. Getting a pet's gotta be, right? Right? Get a pet's gotta be one. Let's go. Right? McLovin, did you not just see what we just dropped? Did you not see the heat we just pulled? See that fishing barrel? We got a tome of water. And like a lot of soaked pages. And 40 permits for one game. And we did the math. And each game of Timperos is 100k fishing XP. So in 130 games of Timperos, you would have 99 fishing, assuming you didn't have any. That's the money. And this game is about to be Temp Pet and Tackle Box. Actually, I don't even give a shit about Tackle Box. It's not even a task. We just want the rest of the shit. That's what we want. Do we go to Pyramid Plunder after this? I think we do. I think we do. I'm feeling hot. We step out of this bitch, run to the city, and go to Pyramid Plunder. I can't repair that fucking pole. We might actually be fucked here, boys. Yep, this is a wash. We got fucking sat. We're points farming. That's what we were doing. I took a hammer for next time, but we were points farming, clearly. Everyone knows you points farm in Timperos. How much construction XP we get for fixing this pillar, though? Let's talk about that. Ooh, 3120. Okay, time to put out the fires. Oh, and we get strength and agility XP from the XP we get in Timperos. So not only were you getting 100k fishing XP per game, as well as an insane amount of permits, we're also getting strength and agility XP the entire time. We're also getting agility XP from our boots as we run around during Timperos. And when we X out of this, we're going into... We just reached 1450. Let's go. We are getting so many permits per game. After this, we got to go do Pyramid Plunder. We got to go do Pyramid Plunder. The possibilities are endless now. 40 permits. Look at that. Mwah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big search. Big search. Temp Pet, where you at, little Temp? Lil T? Lil T? Another tome of water. I guess that's good if we didn't have one originally, but we do. So, Lil Temp did not want to come out and play. But we did just get some ruby necklaces for dig site pendants, I guess, if we ever fucking do that. So, okay. Now we're going to go do... I don't even know what the fuck we're doing here. Sir. Alright, we're going to go do the Pyramid Plunder shit now. We got 2 tomes of water with soaked pages. So, honestly, for maging, that's hot. We like that. Let's get some fish for Pyramid Plunder. And let's go do some Pyramid Plunder. Now, I'm excited. I'm very excited for the thieving XP we get if we do chests only. Man, let me through. I swear to God, bro. Oh my God. Somebody's gonna die here. Somebody's gonna die here. Somebody's gonna die here. Wait, who's the guy that would exchange shit? He exchanged for soaked pages. We don't give a fuck about that. We're gonna stab him. Okay, so we're gonna Pharaoh Scepter. Here's out. Pharaoh Scepter. If our loot is 10x, when we do Pyramid Plunder, it says our loot's 10x when we do pickpocketing, stalls, and something else. So we don't give a fuck about that. But what we're talking about is the XP. The XP of doing Pyramid Plunder. I know that on level 9 or level 8 of Pyramid Plunder, like when you got 90-something XP, whatever. Bro, you're kidding. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This guy's gonna make me fucking cross. Absolutely. Absolutely unnecessary. I guess we're doing what we do best. We're running. So, XP at a 12x drop. I know that at level 8, the rooms are, on a regular account, approximately 800 XP per jar that you open, and the chest and all that shit. I also know that if you do only the chests leading up to the final room, and then you do the final room, your odds of receiving a Pharaoh Scepter are about 1 in 111. Now, if we do this with a 12x multiplier on our loot, assuming we get to room 5, because we have 60 thieving, our XP drops should be in the ballpark of like 5,000 thieving per jar. And I also like that XP. Also, if we get a Pharaoh Scepter, we can sell some of the shit to that guy on the mountain. Let's start the minigame. Let's go. Search the grand gold chest. There's our room 1 of Pyramid Plunder. I wonder if there's a room for each one. That would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. We actually have a lot of time here too, because we're only level whatever 62, so we just got another agility level. There it is, level 2. Okay, got it. So we're getting tasks for each of these rooms, basically, is what this is. Love it. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna, because we have so much time left, I think I have only maybe 1 or 2 more floors. Let's I want to crack open some of these and see what our XP is like right now. So strength XP good. If we search and earn 2580, and we are not even in the best rooms yet. Ooh, booyah, booyah. Let's get to our last room. Let's talk about it. 3,600 per jar. Okay, so we can't go any farther. This is our final room. So at 3,600 per jar, assuming there's approximately 10 to 12 jars in the room, we're basically getting 40k plus XP per pyramid plunder with a chance at a Pharaoh Scepter. I think because the XP's potentially never ending at the pickpocketing and stuff now, that's probably the better XP route in terms of speed and consistency. But the XP drops there are definitely fat, and I think if you got up to the top floor, that you would 100% be like crazy. You'd be getting, 8k a drop. My guy. All right, so we've had some fun. Let's go up to the mountain and sell these statuette things to this guy. And then let's go to Plinovich and Arda, and let's do some stuff up there. See what's going on. Okay. So he did not give us really anything of value. He gave us 5k. We cut a cactus. Let's go. Let's attack a goat. Why not? Okay. Now, look at our map. See what's going on here. There's chocolate. I guess we could... We're one level away from doing Minifights. So let's grab some money, go to Plinovich, get we got a task for banking in Narda. Pickpocket. A bandit in the bandit camp. A Minifight thug 50 times. Pickpocket a diamond from a czar. Successfully pickpocket a citizen 10 times in a row. So we'll see what's up here. A lot of people online playing League. Let's go. Okay, so we have to wait a little bit there. We can trade him, I guess. I wonder if it's a task to blackjack somebody. Not a task to wield a blackjack. That is shocking. I'm kind of surprised by that. Okay, they're only giving us 300 gold. The wealthy citizens were giving us 800. So I guess we pickpocket this to 65 and then go to the Minifight thugs. Definitely not more profit just because they're higher level, that's for sure. Okay. We'll see what across the street holds. Pickpocketing Minifight thugs. 600 apiece We have to do this 80 times for a task, so we'll go ahead and do this. Okay, I can't open up tasks while we do this. We just have to wait, I guess. Yeah, this XP consistently, 1650 a pickpocket, is way better than and more consistent than you'd see doing Pyramid Plunder, unless you had access to probably the top floor. Oh, well, or you can stab him. That also works. I imagine it's a task to do the agility courses in each city, so I guess we'll do that. On the bright side, if we fall, we make 10k, and we automatically end the lap, and our laps are doubled because of the boots we got. So, in that regard, we should be fine regardless. It did not give a shit that we did that. So, in case anyone was wondering, do the agility course. Unless you actually need to do agility, don't even bother. But I can open the menu and then pickpocket him, and it's fine. Okay. So... I wonder if a knight is technically like... A knight of Varlamore is considered a knight under the thieving... like skill book. Knight's 55, so we'd be able to hit him either way. I mean, we've done more than 50 times, right? I guess not. Okay. It's just good XP, that's all, I guess. That blowpipe from Echo Calphite Queen looks sick. The dry gore blowpipe or whatever it is looks so good. It rolls accuracy twice like a fang and then has a 1 in 20 chance of applying a burn. When's this task coming? We've been pickpocketing Midden Fight Thugs for... I got 182 pouches, for God's sake. Knock out and then pickpocket. No, we want to kill him. Just kill him and pickpocket. This is going to be really annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. The timing's messed up from the constant pickpocketing. Oh, this is annoying. It's so terrible. There it is. Thank God. Thank God. You potentially even teleport to Calphite Queen. We blind bagged him with a blackjack. That shit's wild. We blind bagged him. That shit's funny as hell. Stabbed him twice and then random blackjack to the head. That's crazy. So once we pickpocket a bandit in the bandit camp, we can teleport back to Varlamore and get those last 2 thieving challenges. And then probably Shiloh Village, do the salmon. That should get us close to another 100 points. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Jeez. Okay. Gotta fish a salmon. There we go. Alright, let's teleport to Varlamore, the regular area. My guy. Okay, so we have to pickpocket a citizen like 20 times without failing. We can now do that easily. And then we need to find a Knight of Varlamore. I think there was one in here because we kept accidentally clicking on him. Where is he? Because we kept clicking on him when we were smithing. There he is. Oh, well, shit. We stabbed him, guys. We stabbed him. That wasn't the plan. What did it say, 20 times? Yeah. All right. I guess we start getting our mage up and preparing for I guess we start getting our mage up and preparing for enchanting our onyx gear. Yeah. True, equipped a Tomb of Water. At some point too, we got to go fight the Macchiato guy, whatever his name is. Not Macchiato. That's a Moxliato. We can do some Doom later, maybe. We need to go buy some runes. And then I want to go see how much these runes actually go for at Karamja. We need to have an idea of how much we need to actually buy. I know it's a lot, but I need to actually get a number. So these are 10K. That's disgusting. Value that by 50. So, okay. We're now bankrupt. Okay, let's go see in Karamja. Let's go to Musa Point. No, we didn't buy air runes. Whoa. Who gives a shit? We'll buy more later, I guess. We'll thieve and buy some. Okay. Let's go into the Tsar area. And let's see how much this costs. So the gem shop, we need 2 onyxes. We need 1 for bracelets, 1 for an amulet. 300,000 total. So we need 600,000 total. Part of me wonders if it would be easier to get ore, but I don't think so. I think this is going to be the best way. Yeah, he's got the obsidian cape. Also, probably something we want to get. I just traded this guy. Trade him twice, I guess. So in total, we want 690,000 tackle. We want obsidian cape and 2 onyxes. So 690,000. 69. You guys can remember that. So value, he'll pay 13 toggle for it. So this seems nerfed, but okay. We'll play the game. I broke this last leagues with a bunch of other people. Okay, so 690,000 divided by 13 is about 53,076 chaos runes. We are slightly off. He'll buy death runes for double, but they cost double. So we'll swap our left click to sell 50. All right. That's what 200K got us. Because wealthy citizens have been the most, the best coins per individual thief pickpocket, we're going to have to pickpocket them approximately 3,000 times to buy all that shit. So that is where we end today's stream. Thieving wealthy pickpocket or wealthy citizens for like 3,000 times. It's really not that hard. It's just a time thing, obviously. But regardless, that's where I think we leave off today. We've officially unlocked our 5th relic. We unlocked our new area. We've already got some points towards the next relic. We've got a plan for getting our onyx shit. We've unlocked desert. We've started Temperos grinding for fishing. We got Tome of Water. We got a fishing barrel for more backpack space. We unlocked Toa. So now we have to start prepping Toa. Once we get onyx shit, we'll be even better equipped to go into the Moons of Peril and kill them for their gear. We do have to get 75 range and 75 mage before we can wield the range and magic staff and armor, or weapons and armor for both. We do have 75 strength, so we can wield the Blood Moon. I think that's where we're at now. We do have our butler getting us some potions. Probably going to change that real quick to bowstrings before we go to bed, just to get an easy 99 crafting. We can change it after we get 99 crafting, but we should probably do that now. Just the easy 99. We got it to like 50. No reason to make it more than what it is. 33,000 herb lore, quite a variety of potions. We got some anti-poisons and stuff potentially there. Raynars. No toad flaxes though, which is really disappointing. That's herb lore 60. That should help with base 60s as we do that. So we'll assign him to flax. This is the easiest 99. So probably in about a week, probably less than that, probably 3 days, he will have 10 million crafting XP, and we'll be 99. So I think that's it. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I appreciate everybody enjoying leagues with us and talking strats. I look forward to the next one. I think we're going to stream leagues on Thursday. We might stream leagues this weekend. And then I think after this weekend, I'm going to go back to streaming the Iron Man. And then I'm going to just play on leagues. I think by the end of this weekend, we'll have leagues about done, to be honest. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. But that's just what I'm thinking, you know. I haven't looked at some of the other stuff. I've looked at the Grimoire, Eternal Sustenance, Culling Spree. The Reloaded looks great. Flow State. Basically, it makes everything 2-tick. I mean, that's cool. Things are already fast. I mean, it aligns with what we're doing. Essentially, you're telling me that every 2 ticks, but that already happens because we have crystal shit, and once our levels are high enough, we 1-tick everything anyway. Minion Whistle looks cool, essentially giving you an overpowered, you know, what's the, it's escaping me, overpowered, come on, we're gonna get there, the Book of the Dead, those guys, Flask of Fervor. Your prayer points restored to full. Your special attack energy will be restored to full. This is actually fucking crazy if you're planning on doing raids or in-game content. Over the next 2.4 seconds, it will trigger 3 explosions which deal 60% of your base prayer level to all enemies within 3 tiles of used typeless damage. Reduce all damage you take to 0. And not deal damage to Yama. This item has a base cooldown of 3 minutes. This perk will also work inside the gauntlet. The Flask of Fervor can be retrieved. This looks wild for in-game bossing. Minion looks good. I think depending on our clue scroll pulls, Minion or Flask of Fervor. I think Reloaded, we go back to one of these other options. Flow State works with what we're doing, but we're going to be getting close to a point of 99. So I'm, not entirely sure on how I feel about this because we took this. But anyways, y'all have a good evening. Thanks again for spending some time with us. I'll catch up with y'all soon. See you Thursday. Have a great week.